Okay, hello, good afternoon. Where are we here? Whoops. Okay, where are we here? Oh, what the fuck? I just got here, bitch. What the hell? Gravy. Okay, what the hell? Who's shooting at me? What does this deer even do? He just stands there. Okay. So today, again, unfortunately, I don't really have a ton to do in this game right now. Probably just gonna be like randomly running around, probably in Koga. Trying to find weapon drops and stuff. We're not gonna go too crazy. And then, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Drops start tomorrow, and I think they go till the 27th. I don't know what I'm gonna do in game for 10 days. I really don't know. I really don't know. Goblin boy, hello. Oh my gosh, the 71 months. Too kind, too kind. Where'd music go? My God. All the time when I'm all tabbed. Get out of here. God, I hate the blocking in this game so damn much. I kind of wish I could disable this deer shit. He doesn't even do anything. He just like gets in the way all the time. No. God, I hate YouTube. Can we not fucking stutter? Can we like do our fucking job as a fucking website? My God. Guess we'll just Koga. Maybe we should go have a bunch craft, well, not a bunch crafting, but have another one crafting.
I know.
Oh, I should check my grass, although I don't think it's done yet.
I know. More wasted coal.
Oh, 3.5 hours on that one.
Stupid girl.
That's crazy.
A slack. But it sings.
It just gave me a stock one. I don't know if I was just super unlucky, but we got a stock ass dagger. Okay, hopefully we're far enough away here. It's a shame they didn't add the new boss to the list of Koga ones. Get up here. Okay, now I gotta go run way the hell down here. I do hope they adjust the Koga experience too. It's just a whole lot of running. Maybe mounts will help, but probably not. Where am I going? Over a bit and then straight south. Okay. What the hell do you want? Oh my god. The hell is that? What's that circle? Oh, it's the spotlight. I thought that was a weapon coming out of it. Oh. God, the shields are so dumb. So dumb. Are the codes today? No, the codes are tomorrow. I did put it in my title, didn't I? Yeah, it drops tomorrow. Tomorrow is definitely not today. um These shields are so annoying. They gotta do something about the shields. I'm slamming heavy magic into them constantly and they just ignore it. And it like doesn't build any stagger up either. So they just endlessly block. Oh, he finally staggered, but still like stupid. Stupid. What the hell's going on? Is this always here? Whoops. Oh my god. Oops. What the hell? I gotta go back this way. Too many blitzels. Ah! No, why are we taming animals in the middle of a fight? God, get me out of here. That has to be fake. That shit just can't be a thing. Oh, balls, get out of here. Oh. I switched builds. I don't know if I am feeling this one anymore. Without our attack speed, it just feels kind of meh. Um, Um, if I want to do this as a bow build, just should go through my bows again. Should go through all my items and clear out. Uh, I got one that was double bleed. Maybe it was on a different weapon. Oh, it might have been one of these. Yeah. Mm. Might as well use one of these. I have so many of them, and it's just going to be more damage. Wait, what the hell? This thing at the top is QWOP. That's supposed to be bypass. It's got the image for bypass. This one is QWOP. I can't see it because my face is in the way. This one is QWOP, the third one down. But then this one is listed as QWOP as well. But it's actually supposed to be, oh, this one's listed as QWOP too. That one's supposed to be bypass. Where is it? Yeah, there it shows as bypass. Weird. Weird. So I don't know if the text is the bug or the image is the bug. So I don't know what I'm actually getting out of this bow. Hmm. Which one I want to use? Let's see. Um, I don't really like most of these. Oh, this is different. Pulse might cause a plus 50 damage explosion 5 meters around the envoy, so it targeting you. Man, there's just so many different ones. It's too much. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, well, we won't count this one because it's bow specific. There's 20, at least 20 different totems just in green. It's ridiculous. The bloat is insane. I don't think I have any overlap. Here. I don't remember how this bow is. Ow, that hits me? Where the hell are you going? God. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use this build either. I feel like tethering is just the way to go, especially in Koga, because we get the heal from just killing stuff. Stop wiggling. Oh my god, there's so many little shits. I hate these guys with their spinny shit. Odd. Stop spinning your shit. Apodex, hello. Being a Grace build is nice because it seems to be the best armor at the moment, but thing is, if we are tethering, our Felist isn't as good if we're all Grace. What's our courage right now? 7. Um 7 courage only gets us 5 hits with Felist, up to 484%. Forget if we have a strength bow. I think we do. This thing. I don't think I liked it. I don't think it has the doesn't have a heavy attack, right? Or it doesn't have the arrow rain or whatever. Shitty thing is it also has a dex requirement. I guess Blitzel can scale with courage too, but still has a 12 brace requirement. This one's only got 11. Why is that damage so shit? Oh, because I don't meet the requirement yet. It's a 97. It's terrible. But I think it's just because we don't meet the requirement yet. I guess we just naturally get that requirement. See, they gotta fucking fix this. They gotta fix this shit. So it's saying I have 15 grace, but here is saying I have 20 of 7. So like, how much grace do I actually have? 20. I think it's 20, but here it's showing 15. They gotta get that shit cleaned up. This thing's still more damage. Mainly because it's higher rarity. No, I don't feel like changing all these again. I hate this system so much. This new system is so bad. It's so bad. Like, I probably have a bunch of overlap here and I can't be bothered trying to figure it out. It's not all set up in a nice way. Yeah, they have a lot of work to do to fix that shit. They really messed up that system. They messed up a lot of stuff, unfortunately. They have some serious fixing to do. know if I want to use a bow. God. Stop dancing. Stop spinning too. Go on. Out of here, you little shit. Spinny shit is so dumb. It's just as bad as the blocking. Just annoying because there's really no way around it aside from just waiting for him to stop, as far as I know. Oh. God, everything wiggles too much for bows too. Trying to get headshots and stuff. Things too wiggly. Oh God. Get out of here. I hate the little poison they get on you. It makes you think your health is low. Turns everything like red.
Turn of dice for next hour. Come, Legion, lay your commons. Silence, lock.
Oh.
Another mark.
Stop healing. don't know if I want to use a bow. Let's see if that, we just picked up a blue mace somewhere. Was it this one? No. But I do have this one. Ugh. Increase stagger, heavy attacks are quicker, galvanic strikes, damage and stagger while dodging. This one's got heavy attacks, damage and stagger during heavy attacks, voltaic. The other stuff's kind of whatever, but God, I can't wait till we can build our own. This is pretty annoying too. When you're in this menu, you can't see if you have like a weapon specific thing. Like you can, but you have to mouse over each one to find it. It doesn't like show the icon on this at all. And it's not like they put all the weapon specific ones at the beginning of the list or anything like that. So you kind of have to just like look through them all. I noticed that when I was doing the bow ones. The bow one, the random bow one was like in the middle of the grouping. See, so now I have to remember which 4 I put on here so I don't put the same 4 on the other one. Just use that one. Did I have that on the other one? See, that's what I mean. It's so annoying. I hate this new system. See, and they're not even together. So these are the exact same runes or totems. Restore 50 life on Pull Smite. But they're like not even beside each other. Like, why are we spread apart? Like, I understand if you have a stack of 4 and then you equip one, pulling one out, but like put it right beside it. Like, why are we so spread out? Ugh. These systems make me so annoyed. Oh my god, they're so bad. Like, play the game, please. You'll understand how bad it is. Spending way too much dev time and not enough play time. Did I do the decoy on the other one? I don't think so. I think I did that one though in red on the other one. Oh, I hate this system so much. Oh my god. I don't even remember what one I was gonna put on now. Decoy, maybe? I friggin' know. If you're gonna have such a convoluted and bloated system, you gotta have like stuff that tells you, hey, you already have this totem on another weapon. It's not gonna overlap. You might want to change it. It needs shit like that. The system is butt cheeks. Absolute butt cheeks. Oh, he's dead. Well, that was easy. I didn't kill him. A smoke. Crap, I don't have any rune charges. Yeah, this new rune system kind of made heavy weapons feel so much worse too. Not on my attack speed anymore. Need this damn honing system so I can put like the attack speed tempers on at least. These guys are respawning already. Oh, everything's so spread out too. It's like, ugh. Running around doing this is so the getting better drops. Not really. Nothing like noticeable. The highest I've gotten so far was a blue, which I think is officer. Nothing crazy. Amerlost, hello. Could you teach me how to give okay, yeah. Give me a sec here. Let me kill these guys real quick. You're talking about giving the like faction currency to vendors, right? Who's healing? Where's the you son of a bitch? I need attack speed on these. Just can't find out how to do it. Yeah, it's not overly complex. Can I do it from here? Let's see. I don't even know what faction I'm in right now. Okay, I'm in the roses. So yeah, it'll be the same with every... What did you just do? Oh, did you... My teleport cheat? You basically... It's like a... It's kind of like a free fast travel, but it only takes you to one spot. So what you do is you go into your Nightfold and you just hit, I don't know, defaults H, whatever your wheel thing is. Whatever your consumables bind is, you go into your Nightfold. It has to be in your Nightfold. You press H, you right click to go to emotes, and then you go to your music thing, and you just play this song. And then it takes you to this bird screen, and this is basically, so if you buy a founders pack, they give you seeds, and you can go to one of these. These are all like different gardens. Like each single button here, each square is a different garden. So you can go to these gardens and you can plant your seed there. And like you can go see your seed, I guess. You can plant your little flower in a garden. And then it is supposed to be there for forever. So like all these places, the more watery looking stuff, the more people have planted there. So if it's like fully blue, it's full. So all these like ones with a little bit of gray at the top showing, those are all free. But yeah, you can use that and you just go to leave, and it teleports you to kind of the center of the map, which is near all three factions. So you can kind of use it as a free fast travel as well. So it takes you right to this spot every time. And then one faction vendor is here, the Kith of Kings. The other one is here for Elka's children, and the roses is up here. So it kind of teleports you here. And yeah, you can use that as like a free fast travel if you want to get to that part of the map. And another thing you can do is, forget exactly how it works. I haven't done it in a while. Odd. I think if you use that method, so like I was way up north or whatever. I was like up here or something. and then I use that and it teleported me down here. If I go into my faction and I log out and log back in, I think it brings me back up here to the closest like login point, I think. Something like that. I haven't done it for a while, so trying with Kicks the Kings right now. Want to give them emblems. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the, I'm in the Order of Roses, so I'll show you how to do it from there. There's a bunch of videos I wanted to make, and factions were one of them, and kind of all this stuff with factions. I'm just like worried to make a video and then they change everything and it's no longer a valid video and I got to do it all over again. Since the game is obviously very much in a state of change. I was going to do a video on totems and they completely changed how totems work. Did you buy the Paragon pack? No, I only bought one of the founder packs, the Wild Tetherin one. All right, so this will work for every faction vendor. You just go up to them.
Whoa!
Out here.
I think you go to where you do stand, and then let me see. I think you just go to sell. Yeah, you just go to sell up here. So you go into their purchase menu, and you click the little sell button, and then you can sell the stuff to them. That's basically it. So yeah, just click where do I stand, which you should have if you're like in that faction, and then go down to view favors. Then yeah, just click sell.
You've had enough.
And there you go.
Go with grace of
Now let me see if the other thing works. So if I log out. And log back in. I'm still down here. It might be because I teleported here twice. I think normally it would take me back up to where I was. Thanks so much. No problem. No website or YouTube video shows that. Yeah, it's there's some like tricky little menus and stuff sometimes. But yeah, like I have a whole, where is that? Yeah, I have all kinds of info here that I've been saving up to try and do a faction video. But yeah, I'm just so worried I do all this and then they change how everything works. I even have that fast travel tip. I have the rep stuff in here. Yeah. Sellable faction items. Changes. For now, the video will be important for many players. Yeah, but you got to keep in mind, this is work that I have to do for free. And my videos don't exactly get a lot of views to begin with. So like it's a lot of work to put in to then have it completely outdated and I have to update it. It's a lot of work to put in. It's not just, hey, do that video. It's a lot of work you have to put in with editing and everything too. I don't make money off doing this stuff. What am I doing? So I gotta go change my weapons here. Plastic, hello. Let me see. Oh my god, I have so much crap. Content creators will carry this game. Maybe. Right now, they don't even have a content creator program or anything, so I don't think they care much about content creators, except for Sarah, the archer, or whatever her name is. She gets talked about all the time, but I don't think they really care too much about content creators at this stage in the game. Not that I've seen anyway. Increase life recovery when attacking during regain. Oh, this inventory stuff is such a pain in my ass. Oh, I just want this new friggin' system. You can just build like the perfect one of every weapon. And I don't have to keep all this garbage. Oh, dang, this one's got the enhanced swift strike. Too bad it's a long blade. Again, this is another reason I don't like this whole like inventory limit shit. It's kind of a scammy way to get people to buy inventory space by adding a system like this, but not having it fully fleshed out with like the honing and building stuff how you want. So now you're trying to hang on to stuff and have like the perfect weapons, whereas if you have that full system in place, you can build that one perfect weapon of each type basically and save inventory space that way. I really hate the inventory system. It was even worse before, but still awful. It's a kind of shady way of getting people to buy inventory space, and I don't really like it. Third drop for the invitation code for alpha today? No, as the title says, tomorrow. Drops are tomorrow. Tomorrow starting at noon Eastern.
I know.
What am I looking for here? All right.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
More of those going.
Drab, drab, everything drab.
If we're going back to the Koga.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Okay, let's look Koga here. Oh, this guy running across the world to get to me. I'm a little worried when I'm going through and clearing out all my extra weapons too, that I might miss like a Moonsteel one or something. And I don't... There's probably not... Oh my god, you healing bitch. There's probably not something in place to be like, yo, you're about to dismantle a Moonsteel weapon. Are you sure? I don't think there's anything like that in place. Ow. These guys feel so tanky right now. Gotta get down here. The one bad thing with melee weapons, having to deal with these flyers. I don't feel like sitting here winding up a throw every time. Bit of a pain. God, I just don't like heavy weapons anymore without the attack speed totem. I'm really unhappy with the new totem system in like many ways. Just not a good system. It wasn't great before, but I think it's definitely worse now. They ruined my poor heavy weapons. They took away my splash damage totem too. I think it seems to be hitting harder right now too. It feels super inconsistent because earlier when I was playing my first time through Koga, I feel like I couldn't die. And now I'm getting like slammed by stuff and I haven't even killed a boss yet. I remember I was fighting the this guy down here. I was fighting this guy and he was just hit me and my health was like barely moving. Now I'm fighting these little trash mobs and they're slamming my shit. And I really haven't changed anything outside of my weapon. Damn it. Where the hell did you go? Ma'am? Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, so annoying. I think we're gonna switch weapons again. Doesn't feel as good anymore without the attack speed totem. I don't know what to use anymore though. Hmm. Shit, what was it? I had a double the enhanced or whatever attack speed on. I don't remember. Oh god. How am I gonna find it? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, on this thing. Hmm. I think it's just gonna be kind of hard to lock in on a weapon I like until we get the new system in place with tempers and stuff, so I can kind of build the weapon I want. Because I did really like the heavy weapons, the heavy mace, purity, but without my attack speed totems now, they feel kind of meh. Even the silly staff feels kind of meh without without the attack speed. See this shit right here, the sympathy pang. This is essentially the splash totem that we used to have, where a little bit of the damage would go to another target. It was so good. Now the only way to get it is on a, what is this, fakin or yeah, is on a fakin weapon. I still don't like bows either. Just with the slow projectile speed, it's trying to hit like longer shots and even sometimes close range shots. You have to lead so much. And then because of that, you're constantly swinging your crosshair, and your character or your weapon or whatever often get in front of your target, so you can't even see it. All that kind of makes it feel kind of eh. How like Wake would feel. We've got the enhanced bleed perk on it. Hmm. So again, like this is saying I have 23 spirit here, but here's saying I have 18. I only need 15. Why is it still saying I have 23? Oh, maybe because I haven't confirmed it yet. And now it says I have 12. But here it says I have 7. I need 3 more. Then this shows a different number too. Oh. So I have to get that to 10. But when I move it, it goes back down to 1. Guess we just add 3, bring it to 4. There. Confirm. Okay. There's 3 different numbers that you see. So I think this isn't showing my stuff from here, because that's one. I don't know if that's worth 5. Maybe 1, 2, 2. That's the only thing I can really think of, because I don't know where else I'd be getting 5 attribute points from. But then here it says I have 50 courage. That's 9 more than it shows here. Ugh. Maybe it's not counting my necklace either. Does that mean, no, that doesn't really make sense, because if this is 5, if this is 5 and that's 6, that's 11, not 9. So the only thing I can think of here is when you click and hold, those are the actual numbers from your virtue prism. When you let go, it's adding 6, which could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I can really think of. But then I don't know where the extra 5 is coming from again. So yeah, when you're moving it, it shows what you're getting from the prism. When you let go, it's showing you what you're getting from the prism plus from your pack. And then, yeah, I don't know where this last 5 is coming from. Beats the hell out of me. I can't see my buffs. It might be one of the buffs. But I feel like that I guess it should show there, but it's kind of misleading, because like if you make a build around that buff, right? Like I need exactly 15 spirit for this staff, right? It's showing I have 10. If the other 5 is from that buff and that buff wears off, I lose 5, meaning now I only have 10, meaning I don't have the requirements for this, and then my damage gets massively reduced and it breaks my build. That's a problem. That is a big problem. So like somebody could have that buff and not really realize it, and then make a build, and then suddenly the buff wears off, and now they're suddenly doing less damage and they have no idea why. That's kind of a problem. Oh, this guy's so tanky. Can't even see your health bar. Oh. God, shields are so annoying. Okay, hold on a sec. This is another thing to keep in mind. These little song totems too. So I have 41, 10, 9. 41, 10, 9. Okay, so that's giving me a courage buff. That was 41. Okay, but I don't see it here. So I have no idea what that other buff is from. I'm only assuming it's like a buff to all my stats because it's like the Virtue Prism shape. But I have no idea. So I think I'm getting better like rarity drops here. Like I'm noticing more blues and stuff. I haven't had anything crazy, but I do feel like I've gotten more like higher rarity drops. Possibly. What was that? Why did that look different? Maybe, oh, maybe it's because I'm always looking like down or close range. It shoots out like a big beam or like a big arrow. Yeah, see, there's another blue drop. God, I want to make a macro for that. I have to like shift my whole keyboard and reposition my body for playing music. I have to use a completely different gaming stance for music. I should actually post about that Virtue Prism stuff in the Discord. Guys, chill. Another blue. Don't you heal him, you little bitch. God, I just want to craft my perfect weapon. I can make these heavy attacks charge quicker and stuff. Amazing. Another blue. Precles. Oh, Skilter. That. Oh. I can use it. Oh, why is my wrist bent so much? Oh, painful. Send all clear. Ode be gone. Need. Ode be gone. I'm doing that one this time. What does that do? Uh-oh. I don't think they become, not be gone. They ignored what I said. So I'm kind of curious if the wiki Koga, curious if they have any. So basically with Koga, when you go in, everything's a little bit higher level, and then as you kill the bosses in Koga, all the levels across the area go up. So the more bosses you kill, the harder everything gets. I'm curious if there's any I'm curious if that affects drop rates at all. Like the higher difficulty, the higher level, the better stuff that drops. Because if not, there's no real point in killing the bosses. Really? You're better off just running around farming the other shit. Enemy level is increased to 50. Enemies gain further levels as Agari or siege bosses are slain. Arcanics take twice as long to recharge. Can withstand less stagger. The game bars will slowly decay immediately upon taking damage. All overworld Agari will be marked on the map, but all other oh my god, I can't even word. Map markers will disappear. Digital Extremes have confirmed that Dungeon Agari will be added to this map view in a future update. Doesn't really say anything about weapon drops. Nothing. See, I don't know, because when you go into a dungeon, I believe it resets all the levels again. So if you go around killing all the bosses and level them to 80 or whatever, if you do a dungeon, oh crap, it ends up resetting them all back to 50. So it can kind of fuck you if there is any benefit to higher level stuff. You're trying to farm drops. Debating going all the way down here. It's so far though. Where are mounts? Is it fallish yet? Kind of sucks because like not having those attack speed runes anymore. My only other way to get attack speed is if I sit still. It's very hard solo to just like sit here attacking, so I don't really get to take advantage of that very much. Oh my god. Oh, I think I hear a collector. I thought the gate into this was like on the other side or something, like in the wall. Yeah, there's the collector there. Thought I heard something. Ah, shit, I didn't check the proper thing when I got that song stone. I checked my virtue prism to see if it showed the increase in stats, but it would show on my weapon, not on my virtue thing. That was the whole thing I needed to check. And now it's worn off, so I can't check. But keep an eye out for another one. Are you behind me? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, on mines. Oh my god, mines. To the island on the top of the map, you get your water wings and you swim. Grab your favorite floaty and get swimming. Nose plugs if you need it.
This lot is trash again, ain't it? Oh, load away.
Oh, it's my favorite crate.
Mid-air.
My stars.
Stars. You iron donkeys.
What the? Who are you calling an iron donkey?
Enough. Turn the storm and sheath Doomhalik.
Get your Nimrod out of here.
Tribute.
Blue with tan. That's cool. I guess. What is that? Oh, it's a health potion. I like these cherry blossoms, but sometimes I feel like they're in the most random spots. There's just like 3 of them randomly out here. I just feel a little out of place. Oh crap, don't attack me while I'm beavering. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, there's so many dudes down here. It's a dude convention. Oh my god, where did it go? It just like evaporated. Oh, another blue. I want blues though. I want the golds and the whatever. Oh, you get a healer. Grin? Yeah. Blue grin. Oh shit, ghosts. God, they're so dodgy. The dodge and the block needs to be fixed. Like, allowing them to just like hold block forever. I know you can build up stagger, but it's kind of a pain in the dick. Like, look at it. Look how slow that stagger is building up. Like, kick should actually stagger them. Like, if you have to run up and kick them, you should be rewarded for it doing something. Like any of them even dropped a key. I don't think any of them dropped anything. I got ripped off. Who that behind me?
The turn of dice for next bout. Come, Legion, lay your commons. That fresh prize, Legion.
Now, guys, chill. Where am I? Oh my God, I'm still so far. God, I need a mount. Or just proper fast travel. Like, I don't understand why you can't fast travel in Koga. Like, the challenge is that it's harder in that everything's higher level. Why are you making an extra challenge of just making me have to walk everywhere. It's not a proper difficulty adjustment. It's just annoying. I think this deer is getting in my way. He's blocking my staff's auto aim. I suddenly stopped targeting that healer. Duck. Yoink. Sombra, hello. That's not your weird face one. What the heck? What the heck? Have you retired that one? Oh, I can test this thing now. Get a song stone here. This one is very different. I could barely notice. Okay, so I have 41 courage, but actually 50 courage. Oh, crap. I looked at courage, not grace. Shit. Shit. 19. This says 9. This is 19. Which I guess would make sense that we get 10 from that totem. We'll have to see when it expires. crap, I didn't hit the healer. Get out of here, you big dangly armed bitch. God, I attack so much faster. I have that passive where when I'm below like a third health, I attack faster. But then I just heal it all back up and I don't get to use it for very long. I wish there was a way to kind of keep myself at low HP. Miss my attack speed. Oh, she's actually up. She's actually up in Koga. I didn't think she was. She's not one of the ones on the map, but she is here. Hello, horsey lady. Show ass over here. Oh, why is she not exploding? The hell? Oh, I got scared by the deer. I thought he was attacking me. Oh, he didn't get a weapon. Oh, the poor little deer in the swamp. Some never-ending story shit right here. Wait, I can't even capture it. It's just sleeping. The hell? These things are so annoying to fight. And like jabate him into standing up. Hey, where'd these shrimp come from?
Come to cipher the Odin tongue as I, thy synod's name. Sleep denied, they clot like soul scabs, rotted blood in irritant steel.
Well, gentlemen, hello. God, the blind is so good against the shield guys, since they can't block.
Squalid, squirming, squeaking, viper.
The hell are you attacking? Oh, it's something weird with the auto aim where their body is visually like about to dive under, but the auto aim is targeting them as if they're underground already. Stupid bell. What, already?
Mother's here. Uh-oh.
If I heard in a while. Uh-oh. My God, that damage is so good. Ah, excuse you. My God, I shot her out of the air and she just exploded. Her body is gone.
Reborn. Food for the squalid brute. Such is the circle.
Just dead. She didn't drop any loot. Saw a bunch of like health potions come out, but that was about it. Oh. More cenotaph fragments. We're still doing that, eh? $2010. Oh my God. I don't know if she drops anything different in Koga. Let's see. Foes. Gari. Rainbreaker. Oh, she doesn't drop her weapon in Koga. What? That's fucking weird. God, they got some weird ass decision making in some of this stuff. Why would she not drop her weapon in Koga? Kind of dumb. Yeah, she drops like nothing worthwhile. Hmm. need a snack. I will be right back. Oh crap. Mistakes were made. I should be managing my inventory while I snack. My other worry is like in your inventory, you're not going to be able to see a Moonsteel weapon because it's indicated by this little leafy shit over here. It'll be silver, but like visually here going through, I don't think there's any way to tell. Oh, I got the fire thing. I got the enkindle. Hmm. Since with Tan, I got attack speed and less stagger on blocking. Does less damage because it's not attuned with a joinery. All right, so my grace did go down. I was at 19. Please keep all my totems and stuff. Shit. Shit. Crap, I don't even remember what I had on here. No. I gotta go back and look at this one. Okay, explosion on full smite. Or panic by +5 on smite. Flash. Smite other enemies. Wait, so this one's a sword one. This is actually better. Full smite around the enemy. Full smite around the enemy. See, so I don't think they stack. So this one ends up just being worse. Full smite deals an additional 30, I guess. I have that one. Do the decoy, I guess. I'm wondering if I should do. I have to take a bunch of screenshots. Oh my god, this menu, please, Steve. Okay, let me see. Oh, I still gotta take a screenshot of that buff too. Oh, apparently I didn't even notice this. There's apparently a item cap or a cap on totems too of 1,000. It's mine cap. See this is new. I don't think this was here before, like showing how much your inventory size is. But then it's like saying that, showing the same inventory. I think it's just buggy for people seeing the inventory cap for that. Maybe in here. Oh yeah. It says 359 of 359. Is there actually a cap? Uh trying to see if anybody's posted about this before. What do I title this? Different virtue amounts across. I don't even know what to call. Across UI, different UI elements. Different virtue amounts between UI elements, I guess. You guys can see what I'm doing here. Could potentially cause confusion. the rebalancing. What do they call it? Oh shit. Yeah. See that value plus the I think that makes sense. Plus your necklace, okay. Or plus your talisman. Wait, I think. Yeah, because this went down. Okay. And you let go, let it go. You see the value plus the value you get from your packs and talisman added on. Um, uh, uh, oops. What? No, not attended. No. Um, Aren't aware of all that and try and build like I did for this when that buff wears off. You lose 5 spirit and now are under the requirement to use silly stuff, and it'll start doing much less damage. What is the best solution? Maybe have these numbers I don't know, change color, like so they're green or something, and if you mouse over them it says, hey, you got X base, +5 from your pack tree, +5 from a totem buff or a ancestor buff or whatever. uh oops. I guess this is UI. I think that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so hopefully they can get something figured out with that. Just because, yeah, guys, if a new player tries to build like that and they have that buff active and then it expires and it breaks the build essentially. Because then I could end up losing my grace requirement for this too once that expires. Because I have 1 grace base plus the 2 from the story for a total of 3. Which then brings us up to 6. I'm probably fine actually. We have 14 grace currently. Because of that buff. Now, because I was kind of in the area here around her, definitely been a half an hour. I don't think she respawned though, because I was too close. I do wonder if she'll respawn if I go into the dungeon, or if like being in the dungeon is still kind of considered being in this area. The hell, why are there a bunch of slugs blocking the entrance? Get out of here. Stand up. The hell? Oh, that was the deer. Mr. Rude.
Asylum crashed upon the scape, gushing germinations of worm and haunt. Exalt.
God, I hate shields. The hell is that? It.
Rise, worms. Convier Iris.
What is that? Oh my god, look how big his sword is. I want a purity that big. That is not as big. That is way smaller. Bong. There she is. Get away from my... Yeah, probably fine. Ma'am, please. Kind of annoying she doesn't drop her weapon here, though. So we do find out that she does respawn if you go down into the dungeon. So I'm not really sure what I want to like farm here. Because I'm pretty sure like mendicant enemies are only going to drop mendicant weapons, but I don't know if they have the entire pool of mendicant weapons. Like ideally I'd like to get silly staves to drop, which are Odin weapons, which is an Odin weapon, but I don't know if it's in the drop pool for any of the Odin enemies. I haven't seen any drop yet. Actually, the one more crafting might be done. Should be, yeah.
The envoy nears. Pray,
2 minutes.
continue after.
What? I better get lucky and get a friggin' good one. So I have to check as well. Doesn't show there. So I currently have 2 silly staff fragments. We have to see if these get used up
Yes.
when we craft one.
How can I do better?
Or if you just have to collect the 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever fragments one time now.
Alas, a wretched waste. Yet it
Does look like I can forge it again. Yeah, it doesn't look like it uses the fragments. Let's see.
So we begin. Forgive me.
Okay, it might have actually used my fragments because I think they were beside the Marrowbane there. And I don't see them anymore. So it doesn't say that it's going to use fragments, but it does. I mean, I guess we'll see in another 20 hours. I got a lot of work to do with this whole crafting shenanigans shit. Such a pain in my ass. This purity has the attack speed on it, which is great. But this one's got the heavy attacks charged more quickly. Well, I don't know if I heavy attack very much. Keep the other purity. Got like attack speed more. And the silly staff we got was a friggin' stock one. Fucking yuck. Does have the charge. God damn it. Does have the faster charge for heavies. Does so much less damage. I mean, part of that's because I don't have a joinery on it. Fucking get it out of here. Trash. Ah.
Come study the slanted rot. These fallen towers, spilling seed to undying and worm alike.
Blocking. What the fuck? Somebody already looted it. Oh, never mind. Looked like it was already open.
Spin my spiral sparks, gorge and grow. Old years before.
Guess sometimes the deer is nice. He knocked them down over here. Fuck, is that a chair? Why is there a chair under there? The effect. I'm making my balls fall all over the floor. Like, I hate the blocking so much. That wasn't even doing any stagger damage either. God, his ass. I keep killing him too fast. Oh, I keep killing him too fast. I wonder if he has like a different move set down here. Because like up top, he does the like jumping around and shit, but you're fighting him out in the open. There's more room for that. He does the leap thing where it's like the chessboard that appears. I don't know if he would do that in here. I keep killing him too fast, so I don't, I don't get to see. Open. Fuck. Them hitting me and bumping me kind of counts as me moving, and it cancels my attack speed. Makes me sad. Sneeze. Never mind, I fought it off.
Come spit with me this Odin gibber. Come wander at this hallowed waste.
Wish that bell at least did something. Ooh, a blue. Oh. Come on, trigger the blind, damn it. I got it.
solid, squirming, squeaking. By Prask!
Oh crap. Oh crap. Ah. Oh, you can get gossamer quartz in here now? That's cool.
She will make your skull a hatchery. Eggs bursting like shining eyes in the wet dark.
Oh my god, Garek.
Lurid mother, may you rest.
Oh boy, a cenotaph fragment. Man, it's kind of annoying because I'd like to go do a Mirafure up north as well for more I don't want to, but for more silly staff fragments. I'd rather not have to do that, but it's on the complete opposite side of the map and there's no fast travel, and I'm not fucking walking up there just to do that. No way, Jose. Stand up, please. I don't really know if this is what I want to farm. Like, I don't really care too much about any of the mendicant weapons. Not really what I'm after. Like, getting more purities, I guess, is okay. I do like purity, but I kind of need one with attack speed on it. I don't really know what other weapons I'd want. Silly staff, I don't think I can farm. Since it only drops as fragments from Mirafure. I just don't know if there's any other weapons I really care about.
spin my spiral sparks, gorge and grow. Old years before.
Came from that way.
Dizzy in
It's
her
the
rage,
duo.
whirling her cilia for a meal of steel
Alright,
and
big boys,
flame.
come on. Shit. I got the other silly stit. I said silly staff for a sec. I was like, did I just get a silly staff out of the chest? No. And these guys are kind of annoying to fight with this thing because it auto targets like under the ground. So your shots can kind of whiff sometimes. Yeah, this isn't really gonna get us that many weapons either. Mostly just gonna get like wakes and stuff.
The eager worms await, parched. Their mother's weaning was too soon, I fear.
Oh, blocking. I haven't seen this room in a while.
Rise, worms. Culvia iris.
I think I can hit my own decoy, which is a little annoying. Oh, fuck, it kind of looked like it had a golden glow. I thought it was a legendary. It's a friggin' star. Fuck. You're not dead.
Blue blood so delivered. Mama misses her maggots. You're a killer then. So, where is your scarlet arm?
Yeah, like when it's the king, I guess it's cool because you can potentially get another purity, but that's anybody else. It's just like not really any point in farming these guys. She's back up. Not that she drops her weapon here. Get down here. Oh, wait, she does drop her weapon. Maybe it just doesn't come from the mushroom? I don't freaking know. It's only a green though. I don't know what I want to farm. I'm gonna go to the washroom though. I will be right back. Um, man, I do worry a little bit about them kind of opening everything up to pretty much everybody now for this game. There's a lot of people that, again, obviously I have an issue that there's not enough content, but I don't blame them. Like, I know what state this game is in. It's the pre-alpha or whatever. And obviously I grinded quite a bit, but like, we're getting people in here. Like, somebody said, and still, what do you do in this game? How do you get to do those bosses people do on Twitch? How do you make your world turn red and everything be harder? I played for 1.5 hours today and everything was wandering around, one-shotting enemies, doing the same 2 dungeons over and over and over again while doing my faction mini quest, blah, blah, blah. Somebody said it's a pre-alpha in active development. You won't get a full AAA's game worth of content just yet. I don't expect that. I expect to see and do what other people are doing, but I can't seem to find. And looking through hours of dev streams or spend 6 hours a day wandering around doing the same 2 dungeons makes me feel like I keep opening the fridge expecting fresh food to somehow spawn there. Discovered every tree on the map. I have the pole arm you get from doing that. I tried to explore and find random stuff, but found nothing or another entrance to one of those 2 dungeons. I've tried to do them, maybe unlock some pact or find some secret, but found nothing. Like, for example, what the hell even is this? Where is this? On YouTube and Twitch, there are all these areas and bosses and new packs and shit, but I don't understand where I'm supposed to get them. So it's like, I don't know how much time this person has put into the game or anything like that, but like, you kind of have to do. It's not the greatest answer, but you do have to kind of do your research to figure stuff out, especially this early in the game, right? There's definitely not a ton of in-game stuff that like points you in the direction of like Koga and stuff. But yeah, like, you're gonna get a lot more people like that because your game is in such an early state and doesn't really have guidance. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. See what I mean? Like, the auto aim is trying to hit this thing, but it's like aiming too low in front of it. It's more of an issue with like the low to the ground mobs. YouTube, you suck. Hmm. Auto aim. Attack the thing beside me, please. Oh, they're all healing each other. Oh. My god, you assholes. I'll get blinded, you idiots. Oh, this auto aim right now. This is the worst group of mobs in the fucking game. 4 healers all just healing each other. A nightmare. Where'd all these friggin' snails come from? Oh, I'm gonna die to fucking snails. I don't even know why I'm fighting them. They don't even drop me anything. Things are actually just a waste of time. And yet I keep fighting them like an idiot. I see shit. Oh, what the fuck? That almost fell on my head. You assholes. Why is he running away? Oh, there's so many. I keep attacking my own decoy. A bit of the downside with the auto aim weapons. They're nice when I'm feeling lazy, but sometimes they're not so nice. Oh, my Lanta, stop dropping things on my head. Shit, there's a healer behind him. Don't you do it, you piece of shit. You know what? You're getting the melee treatment for that. Oh my god, there's another healer.
A little fever. Burned out.
The hell did you come from? Give up. Stop and give me grace. I need grace. Oh my god, is that a legendary, or am I getting jebaited by? No, that's not a legendary. That's a noble. Like, I think yellow is noble. But am I getting jebaited by the light again? That's actually just a stock. That looks very yellow. That's gotta be right. Yeah. I was gonna be pissed. The only thing higher I've found than that was a sovereign, and that was before they had the glow. Like when they drop. I never got to see what it looked like. God. Well. Yeah, get him, dear. Oh, and that's, oh, it's got a enhanced thing on it too. god, relax. He's running. Stop shooting me in my ass. Not really sure where I'm going. I'm just roaming right now. Get out of here, you shieldy bitch. There are always holes in that? I don't remember there being holes in that bridge.
Side's luck. Another mark.
Healer. Another healer. Oh crap. Ah! Where is this fucker? Oh, there he is. The fuck? Did he just full heal? Oh, you piece of shit. You stupid fuck. The hell? You got it. Oh no, not the map burning. There's the map. There's like a... I don't know where they come from to burn said map. You're yelling. I'm saying, ah! Who the fuck? Oh, you. A squirrel. Always time to save a squirrel when we're trying to save a map. Oh, I hear him. We do it. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Not on my screen anymore, but we saved the map. You in there? Level 16? I think you're in the wrong area, sir. Really make me go all the way up here just to get a torch and go all the way back down to get some fire? For real? For real? Yes. Hang on, I dropped this torch standing straight up. Look at this shit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No. So much for that. I'm gonna see if I can get in that one tower at all. Had a bunch of like open doors. Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, maybe this work. I don't remember this little secret cave over here. Hello? Can't use it. What the fuck? You gonna give me this secret passage and not let me secret my way in? I don't know if it's because I cleared the turret already. God damn it. Maybe I can't do it in Koga? I don't know why not, but that's some bullshit. That might actually lead up into there. Is that a a noble? Another noble? Is. Oh, blitzels though. Who wants blitzels? Not this guy. Yelling at me. Oh. Ow. Didn't channel the Skyrim enough? Ew. I would never channel Skyrim. Yuck. Ick. No, don't do it. No. You bitch, he's calling for support. Stop it. The auto aim fucked me a little bit there. Went for the other guy, not him. I wanted to try some of the other call for support things. Might actually not use the decoy. It just keeps kind of getting in the way. I keep attacking it instead of the baddies. Who's that dude creeping out in the bushes? What is he doing? There's crab walking out in the grass. Hey! Fuck you doing? You damn creep. We're gonna do some inventory cleaning here. Probably starting to get a little full up. Oh my god. How many of you shits are there? Can't loot that one. What a ripoff. All right, let's clean our inventory a little bit. Oh boy, I don't want to, but we have to. Oh, so many. Ugh. Hmm. Too much junk. Just a quick one. Are there only 3 heroes in the game at the moment as shown on their website, like warrior, archer, healer? Can you switch between them or what? So there aren't I don't know if you've ever played Warframe, but there's not like specific classes that your character's locked into. We have what is called packs, or what are called packs, and it's basically just your arm. So currently there are, God, mouse please. Currently there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm trying not to double count. Some of these have like a enhanced version. Like we have Tethrin and we have Wild Tethrin, which is just like a fancy version, kind of like Primes in Warframe. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 9. Currently there's 9. So yeah, each of these is your class, but you can switch between them. Once you have them, you can switch between them whenever you want. So I have like a whole bunch of different builds using different, you'll see my arm change, my character's right arm, R left. You'll see his arm change and look a little different. That's a whole other class. And then there's another one here. What else is different? This one, like this. So there's a whole bunch of different ones, and basically how they work is they offer, each one has 3 unique abilities based on that arm. But then you can use whatever weapons you want, whatever sidearm weapon you want, whatever armor you want, whatever talisman you want. It basically just replaces your arm and it gives you those abilities. But yeah, you can freely change once you have them. A bunch of them you will need to find the fragments for and craft them. But then once you have them for good, and you can switch between them whenever you want. But yeah, that's basically what the arm is. So yeah. So the 3 on their website, which is probably Tethrin, Siren, and Oshilda, those are basically the starters. One is like a melee focused one, but I'm using that arm right now, and I'm a mage, so I wouldn't worry too much. But it's kind of supposed to be damage dealer, warrior-y focus. Siren is kind of supposed to be archer, ranged person kind of focus, and then Oshilda is supposed to be a little more mage / healer focused. But yeah, then there's a bunch of other packs as well that you can switch to. That kind of just switch things up a bit, but yeah, they don't really lock you into a specific play style. You can kind of do what you want and customize around the abilities. I'm going this way. Let's go this way. Thanks. No problem. No problem. If you've got any other questions, by all means, feel free to ask. The game can be a little confusing at times just because there's not a lot of information on stuff at the moment within the game. So yeah, if there's anything you ever get stuck with or whatever, feel free to ask. Now. Archer in the back is being a dick. You're so aggressive. Get out of here. I don't really know what I want to farm. Kind of just farming random stuff. Oh, stupid fuck. What's the best way to farm the staff you're using? Well, there's only one way to get it, and you have to get the fragments to craft it. And the only place to get the fragments is way up here at Mirafure. So you have to do this siege, and it has a chance to drop the silly staff fragments. That's the only way to get it, unfortunately. So you won't be able to find it as like a world drop. Which I hope they change eventually. I don't think you can get it as a world drop. Like maybe eventually, like I don't know their exact plans, but right now it seems like so everything's got like an origin mark, right? Like this is, you might not be able to see it here. Oh yeah, you can see it where it says pasted there. So you, from my understanding, they want to have weapons drop from the mobs that use them, but then it seems like you can get weapons from that origin from them as well. So like these maces come from the mace wielding enemies that use them, the bannerets or whatever, but they can also drop like other Odin weapons. That's the origin, is Odin. So like these these spiked maces as well, or morning stars, whatever they call them. This is Odin. This is Mendicant. This is Fakin. So This staff is Odin, so I do wonder if eventually you'll be able to get it from Odin enemies. But I don't think there's any enemies in the game that use it themselves right now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way to get it is through crafting. Siege was brutal. It's yeah, if you don't really plan for it, it can be kind of rough. The 3 dudes at the end can be kind of tough. You just got to make sure you focus at least one of the side guys down right away, because the big guy wearing white is a healer. So you fight the 2 little guys during the siege by themselves, and you get them down to like a 1/5 of health, and then they teleport away. When you get to that final fight, they're there with that low health still. But the healer guy will heal them up. So yeah, if you can focus down like one, and sometimes if you're lucky you can get both of them, but if you can focus one down like right away, makes it much easier. Is there another healer? Oh my god, there is. Wish we had some more like AoE kind of abilities. Conundrum, hello. Oh god. This better not be another Grace one. Give me courage. How you doing? It's another Grace one. I'm trying really hard to figure out what to do in this game with the Twitch drops starting tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. I just don't have anything to do. I'm just like kind of mindlessly farming. Yeah, I want to be able to stream the game during the Twitch drops, but gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for content, basically. Oops. Especially with the crafting system not being fully complete yet, like I can't really farm for. I'm essentially just farming for getting lucky with drops and dropping the actual stuff I need. Whereas if the system was finished, I could be farming for at least tempers just put onto a better one, you know, like build that ideal weapon. to be farming for the mats for that and stuff, but especially considering we don't know what what the whole mechanic is going to be. Like, I can't really preemptively farm anything because I don't know what we're going to need necessarily. Especially solo. Yeah, I mean, like even in groups, there's not really much to do. Or at least like where I am in the game, I mean. Like if I was doing group stuff, it'd literally just be the same thing. Farming random shit for drops. One thing I might do, but it's probably not gonna, I'm not gonna get like a lot of content, time out of it, but I want to kind of flesh out an idea for an in-game card game. Maybe not so much the mechanics, like just ideas on a potential card game for the game that I think would be cool for them to add. Where the cards are sort of like the weapons, where they're like a random drop from those mobs. So like you kill, I don't know, one of the archer dudes, you have a chance to get the archer dude's card. Or if you go kill Rainbreaker, you have a chance to get Rainbreaker's card. Like the card only comes from that mob. But I have a bunch of ideas for that. I might try and flesh that out. Maybe mock up some actual cards. But yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna, how much time that's gonna give me, you know? More collecting? Yeah, who doesn't like collecting? Maybe show the new people dungeon runs or something. I mean, I ran through what's the dungeon? The Fallen Tower dungeon. Like, I run through that a bunch, but it's kind of whatever. It's not like, not the most interesting dungeons. You just run through, kill shit, kill a boss, move on. We'll see. Yeah, you can do like Moonsteel cards as well, where there's like a super rare chance for a Moonsteel version of the card to drop, and it can kind of have the same effect that Moonsteel has like a shine to the card. And maybe it's like the cards in Warframe. The cards in Warframe are kind of like 3D when you twist them. I think 8 years ago they were anyway. I don't know if anything's changed, but something like that would be cool too. Try to figure out what to do. Yeah. Again, like, I really like the game, but right now, and again, I don't blame DE for it. It's a pre-alpha game. I don't expect like the full experience right now, and I grinded the shit out of it, so like it's also my fault. But yeah, I'm trying to figure stuff out. Mostly standing still, talking, and Q&A. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of that as well. Either that or the kind of Q&A in Discord as well. People were asking questions and stuff in Discord. But that's not exactly great for streaming content, I'm sure. Somebody wants to sit here watching me type. But yeah, it's just really tough in terms of like the content creation side of things. Like I feel like now is when I should be trying to kind of establish myself, you know, before there's like a huge following. But yeah, then it's kind of tough because there's not really a ton to do at the moment. Tough. It's tough. Also, since you've done most builds already, yeah, and like the problem is that for builds, it's mainly built around the pact, right? The pact is the interesting part. Adding like a million new weapons doesn't really do too much. It doesn't really change things up. Like, if you want to do like a range DPS build, you pick your pact and then you can kind of use whatever weapon. So it's like the pacts are what change things up, and give me like, if I do another, I did my combat mage build. If I was to do a specific like ranged build, it'd probably still just be using tethering, but now just a bow, right? So like even once the new pack comes out, I don't know how many we're gonna get. Like we know. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna look in a sec here. Remind me in case I forget. Keep it in your mom. I'll check right after this fight. But when they showed us that pack originally, the one with like the bones in the arm or whatever, they showed a second pact with it. So I'm wondering if we've seen that pack. Like it could have been, I wonder if it was Bayer's or even our mother's pack. But yeah, like even once that new update comes fall-ish, if it's just like one or two packs, I'm probably really only going to be able to do one or two builds. And then it's mostly just the same thing, right? I had some people comment on my combat mage build and ask for me to update it for 15 for P15. But like there's not really much to update because again the build is mainly based around the weapon and the pack, more so the pact. So there wasn't really a ton to actually update. I did it anyway just for something to do, but we need to figure out too what Doom and stuff actually does. Yeah, we don't know what that that set of virtues does.
Karida, or should I say Mishtra? Mishtre? Whatever you like. That's your name now, not mine.
But it's literally in your name right now.
Oh, it is good to be free of the curse. Why don't you just call me Karma?
Well, you're gonna have to change your UI. You set me up.
I warned you from the start. Just left out some frills. And maybe added a few others. Oh, but Moon's cool. Maybe one day, you own a ship of your own, huh? And as far as crew goes, they're light on rations.
funny she said that. Maybe one day you'll own a ship of your own. We were talking about that the other day. Like the island we're on now is like, it's a decent size, but eventually you're not going to be able to fit anything more on it, and we're going to like run out of things to do on it. I'm curious how they're going to open up the world. Like, you know, in Warframe, you fly from planet to planet or whatever. I wonder if that's what's going to happen here. We'll have a ship to sail to like other islands and stuff. What's with the guitar?
Been playing since before I was born.
That's impossible.
The old mestre taught me. Brute he was. Oh, but the man could play.
Are you drunk?
Can I go speed drunk?
Hmm. What became of your maestra?
The mestre and I. Bow and stern, fore and aft. Two sides of the same soul. Grappling for the wheel. He tried to protect me, I think. But only one of us was born to thrive. The clashing swords, you didn't believe any of that, did you?
What are you saying? Assume the same, but hope some weird side effects from the distorted virtues. Yeah. Well, they talked about it. They talked about. Maybe I can find it. Let's pause her for a sec here. Okay. No, number the first. I need to find. Okay. We have to look at the other pack, and then they said something in. I don't remember if it was before. I don't remember if it was before the demo or like in the dev thing the day before or whatever. They said something about cleansing corruption or something, or using this pack's going to have its downsides. And in the demo, they went to like a tree at the end of like one of those mendicant dungeons. There's like a tree, and that might be what cleanses us. It's confirmed that this is just the Envoy's homeland tutorial island. Yeah, I mean, again, with the size of it, like, listen, it's big enough that it's annoying running around it without using fast travel and not having a mount. But like, yeah, it's kind of small. You kind of have to figure that things are gonna get bigger, right? Okay, so thingy the first here. Where would it be? Live? No. Where do they normally put? Oh, maybe it's, maybe they put it in here. One of the folks, I forget who, always posts all the stuff in here from the dev streams or whatever. Sam, that's supposed to. Okay, so where are those packs? Sam, where the hell is it? Can I just search Sam in here? One is Sam. Which Sam is Sam? Is it this Sam? None of those pictures look like him. Do Sam? There we go. Channel is this? Dev stream 15. Here we go. Wait, surely there. Oh, there's more pages. Okay. Where is it? Samuel. They not post it? Whoa, what was that place? What is that? I want to go there. Not where we're looking. That's Duello. Did they not post the one I'm thinking of in here? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is back in 2025. This is way too far back. Why is it? I thought this was just showing me everything in this place. Okay, hold on. Not that. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, this one, this is the one we saw in the demo. This one looks like it's just like a corrupt Siren, basically. Did they say anything here? Oh, I think it was here. God, shush. Reap doom greater still from the visitor of arid skies. I can't read that last bit. But yeah, like it looks exactly like our current prisms, but flipped. Normally, like spirits up here, courage and grace. Now it's like flipped upside down. Then we got doom and death and wrath. But yeah, I can't. How is that going to work for weapons though? Because right now our weapons are based are all the requirements and the attunements are courage, grace, and spirit, right? Like I don't know if this means that we're only going to be able to use corrupt type weapons with this. You know, like the new stuff they've been showing, like that the whip sword and stuff. Maybe those are corrupt. That I don't know, because then he's still wearing Like he's wearing the Mendicant King armor, and you can see the courage and the spirit. And then he's using, I don't know what sword that is, but it's courage based. He has 562 though, so Doom is the courage one. He has the most points in. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how that works. If it is just, if that's just courage, spirit, grace, right? Because that would kind of make sense too, because normally it's, if you flip this, or, well, I guess flipping wouldn't work if you just bring the point up. But if you like spin it to where courage is back over here, it's normally courage and then grace over here and then spirit at the top. So it could be something to do with that, you know, where it's basically the same system, but it just looks different. But that'd be kind of lame if it was just the same thing, you know, just a different visual. Mom did in the demo a Doom charge up, death. Wait, Mom did in the demo a Doom charge up, death skill charge up, wrath skill charge up. Wait, did she? I thought she just, I thought Mom's stuff was all, it looked like it was based on her weapon. It looked like her abilities were coming from her weapon. Oh, there's the symbols too. This is like a three-headed sperm. This is an eyeball and then like a tree or something. Eyeball, three-headed sperm, tree. Okay, so normally it's courage, spirit, grace when we're looking at our abilities, right? Courage is tree. So it should be tree, eyeball, sperm, right? I sneeze. Tree, eyeball, sperm. Here it's different though. Here it's sperm, eyeball, tree. But that could just be because it's flipping everything around, you know? So technically it is courage, spirit, grace, but now it's like flip, right? Tree, eyeball, sperm, yeah. But yeah, because the prism's flipped, maybe the abilities are flipped too. But yeah, The mom's thing's ability seems to, so like starting right here, see how her sword isn't glowing at all? And then as she does stuff, see, it's now glowing. And then she uses her ability and the glow goes away. And there's swords that come down too that look like that sword. So I wonder if it's based on the weapon. So like she doesn't look like she's got a different arm, you know? Yeah, like her arms both look the same. And then what's his name does some shit too. Bayer. Oh, maybe they say it in the demo somewhere. Did they talk at all in this though? Somebody said something somewhere. It might have been at the end. They said something about corruption and cleansing it. And you see at the end of this dungeon, there's a tree. It kind of cuts. Oh, but yeah, then fighting him, he looks like he's got his own abilities too. Like that could be another pact we get to. See if they say something here. I swear I remember somebody saying something. They didn't say anything. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just skip videos. What the fuck? Dude, YouTube sucks ass. Such a shit website. My god. Man, I swear I heard something somewhere. Maybe this was it. Oh, I think they were just referring to the fishing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't freaking know. Yeah, might have just been something to do with. He said something about what should we do something to cleanse with our evil actions, but they're just going to fish. They're going to cleanse the fish. So I don't know. I don't friggin' know. I give up.
Aha! Point for Carmo! You weren't so bad yourself.
Thanks.
To the duello, as they say. Now, leave a woman to her freedom. It has been a lifetime coming.
Rabbit. Go on. Basker's Rest. Didn't expect to find one of those. I need more silly stabs, damn it. My god, there's like a million squirrels there. Whoops. I fucked all that up. Go on. Oh, shoot the shrimp. Oh. didn't even hit him. Oh, he died. What the fuck? How did he die? I hit the dude in front of him with my explodey thing. Was the radius, the explosion radius that big? Holy. Wait. What the fuck? All I got out of that was a like weight. I am not fighting you. Leave. You guys are a waste of my time. Used hollowing, yeah. Well, I know I used it, but it hit the guy in front of him. I didn't think the radius was that big to hit him back there. Oops. Whoops. Tagged him and autoed him 3 times. No, but I didn't hit him is the thing. I hit his minion in front. I know how it works, but I didn't hit him. That's what confused me. I guess the explosion radius was big enough to hit him. I was trying to hit him, but his little shit stepped in front of it. Doesn't it pass through targets? Your passive magic arts? Yeah, but I thought it was the first target you hit starts glowing. I know the heavy itself passes through. But I assumed the rune charge triggers on the first target you hit. And the guy in front of me was glowing from that. And then even then, I couldn't get my auto attacks to hit him in the back because the dude was in my face. Yeah, I think the explosion from the minion was just big enough to reach back there. Once to the guy in front and you just auto attack the king 3 times. Well, I think I auto attacked the. Here we can look. I think I auto attacked the dude in front, and then he exploded. I figured the explosion did most of the damage to the target. The target that like had the glow.
Tis a noble thing to defile the gods of
So I was trying to target it on him. But see, it hits the guy in front first. It does seem to be going through to him, I guess. And yeah, everything just everything just blew the fuck up. So you see how the guy in front is glowing? That's like the glow from the rune charge thing. Arcanic debuff. Arcanic debuff? Who's... Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Oh god. Guys, what the fuck? Leave me alone. That's the glow. Every other projectile gets attracted towards it. Oh, that right there? I thought the glow was the explosion thing. I thought it was that. See how he's glowing? And then he blows up? I thought that's what the glow was. God, I hate that the auto attack goes after my decoy. Ow! Oh, there's a healer somewhere. Who's that piece of shit? You. Ah! Mine's unknown if it's still in the game or not. Scrap that. I think you're right. And the glow is just from the hollowing. That's what I thought. And yeah, I think the explosion was just way bigger and way more damaging than I thought. Kind of threw me off because I thought I was missing him and just putting all my damage, because I popped both my damage abilities. Thought I was putting all my damage, especially from Felist, into the trash mob, and then I saw him explode and I was like, oh. But yeah, I love this rune. It's so good. Very good rune. Of course, there's another healer. I right click headshot him too. Yeah, he blew the hell up. The heck? Didn't do the animation. Or like the cutscene. No nice for AoE, like the other one more, since I'm soloing the target. Well, the explosion blows up and kills him too. So I think it's great for single target as well. I nuke like every boss I run into. I actually don't know how much damage each of them does. %300 damage. This is, well, this isn't leveled up. 125%. Do I have two that are fully leveled? The fuck? Both the same, just a hollowing is a big radius. Yeah. And I guess you have to actually hit the target 3 times to trigger it. But I mean, it doesn't exactly take long. Binky kick. Uh-huh. Yeah, I want the heavy attack charge up thing on this staff, where your heavy attacks charge faster. I can't wait till we could just craft our own perfect item. And I just want my natural attack speed on here, or my increased attack speed. What do I have on this right now? Oh, just a follow-up after heavy attacks. Increased damage after a heavy attack. Which is nice, but I want more. Oh, I got a healer back there somewhere, being a bitch. Oh, they're all dead. Man, I still find it so funny that you can now just replace Siren with totems. You got the decoy and you've got the blind. Just further makes Siren useless. Have so many legendaries, the RNG is super demotivating. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna get into any of the crafting shit, knowing that we're gonna get a system that lets us just bypass all that garbage. I'm gonna save my resources for that and my sanity. Right from sovereign perfect stuff to legendary, you get 2 useless ones. What in the world? Oh. Crap. Auto aim shot into the ground. Ah. Ooh, a sovereign. It's a fucking Usa Luna though. Gross. Gross. Selling them though, so not all is lost. We're trying to make them. Selling them to who? Who's buying that shit? Suckers. Ah, see, it did it again. I was trying to get it to him, but hit the little shit. That time he was too far away. I keep thinking I'm low on health with these stupid little shits and their poison or whatever. Making my screen all red. Go on, there's so many. Ah! Fuck out of here. You are the market. There are a lot of suckers out there, that's for sure. They just want to have legendary shit. I'm far too lazy. Oh crap. Fuck that all up. Funny thing is that EU is super reserved and NA players swipe like crazy. It's all that TikTok brain. You can't bother being patient. Got no time for that shit. Why is it going over there? You fucking goddamn shit fuck ass aim garbage shit fucking fuck. Oh my god. I'm not even looking that direction, you dick. Me mad. Wasted my perfectly good rune charge too. Chill with the fire, lady. Ow. Not disrespect or anything, just an observation. Maybe more from NA than EU. Maybe EU is just cheap. Maybe they're brokies. Amount of times I get mad at that, seeing it happen here gives me more madness. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm aiming straight ahead at the thing I want to shoot, and I was like, in my head, I was like, oh man, this is not gonna fuck up like last time. She's just sitting there out in the open. I got a perfect line of sight straight to her, and then I fucking shoot it and it goes psh, off to the side. Like, what the fuck? And it shouldn't be auto aiming because I'm right clicking. Am I? Maybe I'm not. Either way, what the fuck? Stuck. Maybe you is she, or could be. God, I hate these stupid slugs. Stand up, you little shit. Yeah. Oh God, I'm stuck. Shit, he's awake. Aye. There we go. That's the damage I like to see. Not on me though. Stop hitting me. Ow. Oh my God. Sir, please. Not right clicking. You can do it, but it's still auto aims because it's bound to a rune charge. Only have attacks. Normal. Yeah, this is bullshit. Bullshit. God damn it, why'd I have to get a Sovereign Ursa Luno? I'm gonna get a weapon that I actually use. Hell. I thought I really used that many. I use like... I actually use even less now that they took away my attack speed totem. I used to use the heavy weapons, but... I want to use slow shit. God, I hate these shield guys. Can't see your eyes. There's so many bright lights. Ah, fuck! What the hell? I don't even know where that came from. The trees somewhere. Damn. Also, body blocking and obstacles like stairs or aiming up high ground. The auto aim is so maddening. Yeah, it's really bad against like those slugs and stuff too, or the like worms, the little worm guys. It aims like as if they're underground, so like they're coming at you and you're just like hitting the ground in front of them. Awful. And then it hits your decoy now too from the totems. Those things body block you and you hit those too. I like the auto aim because I'm lazy sometimes, but man, sometimes it's real annoying. Still auto aim, lazy, yeah. And then ranged has its own, or like bows have its own issue. I hate how your body moves in front of your crosshair all the time and blocks your view. And then yeah, they kind of ruined my heavy weapons. They took out my splash damage totem and they took out my attack speed totem. So heavy weapons don't feel very great anymore. Well, that's looking sovereign-y. It's a sovereign Blitzel. So maybe there is a level thing, because that's like two sovereigns pretty close together there. And we're higher level now. We're at like 62. So maybe maybe that's a factor for drops, or I'm just getting super lucky. Like those are the only sovereigns I've seen pretty much since this system dropped. We don't know, nobody knows. Yeah, I've had one other sovereign. It was before they had the glow when they dropped though. It was like day one of the thing that I had that. Okay, I think that's my third sovereign altogether. Yeah, two crazy close together like that. It's just officer. People spam 2 Volcane, blessing, and hope for the best. Wait, 2 Volcane blessing? What the hell is that? % increase in craft work? The fuck? Is that from like her out in the world? I haven't really seen too many of the ancestors out in the world. Random. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't think I've even have I seen one today? Oh yeah, I did. I saw I saw Rude. That's why I have him running around with me. He's the only one. I've only seen the one today. Yeah, I think I got that earlier today. Takes full 24 hours from that point. You took it. Oh, gross. I'm stuck with this stupid deer for 24 hours. But the icon hasn't even moved. It's not even, it's like the thing isn't going down, you know, the timer. It's still bugged out. Some people had this annoying deer for a week. They almost quit. It's a little extreme. A little dramatic. He is kind of annoying though. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. It doesn't really do much. It does stagger them a bit, but it looks like he just comes in and like dies. He comes in like he's drunk or something, and he stumbles around and falls over and shit. It's not like the Orengal one where it comes in and attacks. He just kind of comes in and like fucking stumbles. Look at him. Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, and then he starts bleeding and shit and then falls to the ground. I almost died there trying to look at him. You fucking dick. Almost got me killed. He comes in all drunk and shit. What's up, guys? He falls over. Damn drunk deer. Yeah, the first time I saw it, the big puff of blood comes out. The pink mist comes out. I was like, what the fuck? Did he just die? Did he just show up and instantly die? Oh, thanks for showing up. There's nobody there, you idiot. Oh. Wonder how hard Mirifure will be at this level. Mainly that last boss fight. Normally I clear it pretty easily, but if I can't like kill one off the start and they start healing like crazy, it might be tough. You're very glowy, sir. Wayfarer also has 6 bosses, so you get plus 12 to wait 6. I could see 5, but 6. I mean, it should technically only be 3 because you don't kill the first 2, and then they all spawn together at the end. What the hell? 6? The sewer guy, the first boss, second boss, and the last 3, which are the ones before, but still count. What the sewer guy counts as a boss? God. Oh god, the ball's coming right for me. Glad I didn't open the gate. That asshole's trying to get out the gate or get in the gate to get me. They seem to not like these stairs. They can't get off them. What's up, dudes? Oh god. Many. My own little fan club out there. What up, everybody? We just hanging out? Yeah, can't get me, can ya? Idiots. Oh my god, operator. Thank you so much for the kind raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm trying to get in on the excitement again. Still don't really have a ton to do, which sucks. I'm mainly waiting for fall-ish, but obviously we got a little ways until fall-ish. My god, that damage, I love it. I don't like the deflections though. Shooting at me. Hello, sir. Give me my key. Oh, it snuck down there. I didn't even see it come out. They gotta do something about that. Just give us the key. Don't make us have to pick it up. Just give us the key. You kill the boss, you get the key. Like a wild goose chase trying to find the stupid thing. I'm gonna raid and run. Uber hungry. God, enjoy your food. Thanks again for the kind raid. Appreciate that. I hope your food is delicious and filling. I need to eat soon too. I shouldn't have opened that. I close it. Those fuckers are just gonna follow me in here. I already hear them. More of you dorks out here, you better not come in here. Never come in from the lower bit before. Can I call for some backup? All clear. I'm definitely not lying. That one not do anything? Oh, what was that? Oh shit. I think these are just the guys from before. God, that blind is so good against these shield guys, especially. What are you doing here, dear? There's nobody here. Ah! Block my shit. Get out of here. My God, there's so many. Oh my God, where'd you all come from? What the hell? There's so many. Go on. Oh, there's like spawning out of thin air. He's dead. My deer's fighting somebody down here. What's going on down here? Oh wait, he's oh crap! That was one of those special things. My scroll archive was destroyed. Shit. Yeah, I didn't notice the mace shit. That's why everybody spawned in. They're going after this shit. Oopsie. I've only seen the map one so far. I hadn't seen the scroll one before. Or the scroll archive. What a bunch of dicks. Now let's see how this goes. Okay, we got the first two pretty easily. Oh, you moved. Oh, no, I don't want to waste that. God, you're so tanky. Take that. Oh gosh, fell all the way down. I'm only gonna get a B, aren't I? A still doesn't exist, does it? Dwellian. Nope, no way. so funny to me that that's still kind of a bug too. Like they haven't figured out how to get their A back. Like S, B, C. I don't know if it goes lower than that. I think I've seen a D. All of those work fine. What happened to A? Why are they struggling to get A to work? Doesn't look like my world level increased. Looks like everybody's still 60, whatever. Because they spawn before you killed the bosses. Oh, these? Oh. Oh. So the other ones might be leveled. These guys might be like higher level. They don't even have a level. The hell? Here. No, not even any bad guys around. Oh, here we go. There we go, 71. Organ Bannerite boss also counts for +2 levels. Why? Hell? No, the healer hid behind the tree. I think I got it. And they also count as an Agari in Koga. What is it? +2 per level? I thought it would have just been +1 for each boss. Not that I'm really complaining. Run with a red glow aura thingy around them count as 1, and once you get killed, you get +2. Oh, okay. I'm healing. That's chill. Don't move. We got to 300 once in 5 hours, plus we even exploited to get there. Never doing that horror again. Coco above 120 is not just not it anymore. Just like everything's super tanky and hits super hard. Followed herd. It's inventory cleaning time. What the heck? Oh my god. So much shit. Oh my god, I got bajillion blitzels. There's our sovereign. What's it got on? A bunch of garbage. Parry window. Increased damage with no sidearm. Which, I mean, I guess it depends on how much damage that is. I don't really use a sidearm too much, I guess, with a bow, but... And then riposte damage? Oh my god, it's terrible. I like our weapons do legit 1 to 12 auto damage and 20 to 26 heavy. Oh god. The runes still seem to do crazy damage. Oh. That's a little weird. I don't feel like going through all these. There's so many. Ah. I have way too many blitzels. Tell you in one glance if you want help. Nah, I mean, I know what I'm looking for, but I'm kind of keeping stuff that has like the enhanced enhancement or the enhanced tempers or whatever, for when we can strip stuff. I don't feel like I could go through and look for stuff that I'm actually going to use. Like sometimes I jump around, so the aerial attack damage might help. Stagger, double stagger. Like this one's kind of nice. The block thing kind of sucks, but I don't feel like sitting. I'd like to get it down to just keeping the one that I'm actually going to use, but that takes a little more effort than I want to put in. I'm just worried I'm gonna like not pay attention and like salvage a Moonsteel one or something. And there's probably not like a warning thing in place. Like, hey, you're about to scrap a Moonsteel. Are you sure you want to do that? Did that twice. I don't think there's any safety systems in place. And it's not like it would show it down here either. Asked them back in a ticket, got them back. How did you even know you scrapped them? I feel like I would do it and just not even notice. Oh boy, I got another Maestro. It's just stock. Well, if I had one, I carefully dismantled, sold them. Wait, but how? But again, how do you know? Like, if you're focused and careful, surely you wouldn't accidentally do it. But if you're not careful, next day. Oh, I see. So you knew you had one and you already knew you had one. I see. Yeah, we don't have any ways to lock anything right now, which is kind of silly. Little bit silly. When we get on my Ursa or Unsula, damage stagger while dodging, damage stagger while sprinting, parry windows, galvanic strikes. Okay, damage from that's terrible, awful. Awful. Asking for a lock or favorite or buyback. You never gave an answer to that. Yeah, they gotta have some sort of lock. You wait a minute. So many. God, I can't wait till we can craft our own so I don't have to keep a bunch. I basically just keep the ones that look like I could potentially use them. Like they'd have some decent, like this one's got 3 things on it that I'd actually use, or I'd be happy to have. The increased stagger while attacking, heavy attacks charging more quickly, and increased chance of smite. And then this one's got 2 things I'd use: bypass and heavy attacks charge quickly. This one's got this. Well, this one I'm just keeping because it's got the enhanced. This one's got 3 that I'd use: bypass, damage and stagger during heavy, and then more damage after heavies. This one's got a bunch that I'd use: bypass, galvanic strike, rejoinder's okay. But yeah, there's so many. I just want to build my perfect ones. That's all. This one's level 0. The hell? Why are they dropping at 0? I'm getting rid of that one because I don't feel like leveling it. I kind of want to use like weight because I have a like weight with the enhanced bleed on it. I assume it just increases the chance to bleed, which is kind of not as exciting, but I like this one's decent too. Stagger turns into knockdown, bypass, throw speed is kind of whatever, and then heavies charge quickly. I just want to craft my own, man. Ugh. Let me craft my own. This one got increased damage and stagger during heavy casts. Take less damage when stagger damage when blocking. Deflect magic projectiles, deal increased damage. Increased damage and stagger while sprinting. But
I know.
we just have the one thing going. 16.5 hours still. Anything else I care about? Not really. Not enough that I care about crafting yet. I want that honing system before I start getting into that stuff. Yeah, I still have 0 fragments for Gathanan. I still have 0. I still don't believe that shit exists. I got a bajillion pants, a bajillion shirts. Not a single Gathanan. Crazy. I gotta figure out what weapons I like now that they fucked up my heavies. I have to try a bunch of weapons, mainly melee weapons. See if there's any I like again. To have chaos suit, but that only works on old weapons, right? And I don't even know which ones are old weapons. I'm probably never even going to use those chaos cordstones. First and everything, I thought it said it only worked on old ones. Maybe that was just in the mail. Maybe I just assumed it was only fur. Works on everything but legendary craft work.
Yes.
So like I could craft,
How can I do
like I could
better?
upgrade my silly staff, right? Where's my silly staff at? Silly? Where are you at? There it is. Can I upgrade this thing to, let's say, Sovereign, and then use the Chordstone on it, the Chaos Chordstone? Give you a boost from the old one since weapons don't drop above Craftworks. Our old ones are all style, yeah. I thought that's the only ones that actually worked on. I mean, if it works on everything, maybe I'll level up my silly staff to Sovereign and then re-roll some and see if I can get anything good on it. Sovereign, you can still use it, but it completely re-rolls it. Oh, so does it, oh yeah, because it re-rolls the craft work too, right? So I'd have to re-roll this silly staff, and it's going to get a different craft work. It's going to get different tempers. So I'd have to like re-roll it until it turned into Sovereign. I don't know if I feel like doing all that. I was using a stock one in Pro. Well, I'd probably use it on this. Like, this one's not crazy. This is my only one. Maybe if this one I'm crafting comes out of stock, I could use it on that. But like, even using it on the one I have, it's only a 2-star, so it's not like I'm...
Made, but
It's gonna be hard to get a worse one, you know? Like, this isn't the worst possible thing, so I could get worse, but... Fuck it, let's do it. How do I do it?
will be brittle beyond.
No, it's just the same damn thing, but now it's a increased chance of smite, which is fine. That went nowhere. Bullshit. At least it doesn't reset your attunement. That's nice. One more. We're on that Gamba train. Oh my god, I got the block thing. One more. I got 2 this time. Increased damage and stagger during heavy cast. That's kind of nice. We got an enhanced rejoinder. Damage and stagger during dodge. Choose all my 60 or all duds. Nah, my gambling's over. Dude, we got nothing above military. The fuck? And gross. Fuck that. I'm not partaking in their janky gamba. I'm just gonna wait until they give us the system that lets us craft our specific weapons. Then I'll worry about it. I'll build my own weapon. Some people flaunting with legendary. Wait, people have got Moonsteel ones from the chaos shit? What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. No, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed it becoming Moonsteel. I still, listen, I'm not that lucky. I'm not that kind of, I'm not that guy. I am like one of the unluckiest. Actually, my luck would have been that I did get one in one of those other ones. And I re-rolled it. That would be my luck. fuck? Did the sky just shift? Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap there for tonight. I gotta go feed the beast, and I want to burn myself too much because tomorrow is when drops start. So yeah, drops start tomorrow at noon Eastern time. So about 7.5 hours ago tomorrow is when drops start. We'll be back for that. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna mess around with trying to mock up some potential cards and come up with some more ideas for the in-game card game, which I think would be pretty cool. But we'll see. We'll figure out some stuff. But thank you all so very much for watching. You all have a good rest of your evenings. I'll catch you all next time. Bye.